Mic check. Hello. Shalom. Hello. Check 1 2. Should be live. We should be live. Yo yo. Do-si-do now. We gonna have a good round. Don't be scared, there's done nothing to hear about. Right, we're there. There we go. Right, let's have a look who's around. Damn it, I've already lost control of my chat. Who do we have? We have Sean, JMO, Cooldan, Will, Lloyd, Artorias, and Nix. Yeah, there we go. Would have been better off sending it after Christmas. I'm not sure, mate. Remind me again. Tripwell, Andrew, Nimble, Lloyd, greeting from Philippines. Welcome. Matthew, Finks, Ellis, Gadget Tech, JKD, Harry, Crash and Burn, Ian, Finks, again. Is it me you're looking for? Nope. Nimble Bits, suck it, Bezos. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Chris, Dids, DJ Abs, Top Cat. Oh, the USB-C port. Right, yeah, they're probably going to be around about another week before the charging ports arrive. Carlos, welcome, mate. Aaron, how's it going? Big Bird, Noted Up, PK. Sorry if I miss anyone. Let me just scroll down on YouTube. Hang on. Who else do we have? Nick, slacking indeed, mate. Yeah. Paul Hunt, how's it going? Pops, Matthew Cummington, Microshit. Nice. I used to call Microsoft Microshit back in the day. Keith, SimCity, Chief Joey, JP. Hey, Carlos, you're a beast, mate. Thank you, dude. Oh, wow. You know what? There's way too many people. Hello, everyone. What up? What up? It's feel a hand bond on the side. You know I've got sexy hands. You know I've got sexy hands. Look. My hands are gorgeous. What's up from the United States? Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Right. First of all, I'm going to be continuing with what I worked on last night. So that... Shit. Fuck. Bollocks. Whoops. So last night I was working on a PlayStation 5 with a SSD fault. I'm going to reball another couple of chips tonight and see what we can do about getting it working. 17 months, nice. Forgot to put a text in the donation, choo-choo. Dude, have you got like unlimited bits or something? What the fuck? Dude's got unlimited bits. Cheers, Andrew. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Got some messages in store for you. Okay, mate. Did I reply to you earlier on? I can't remember. Right, so I'm going to reball a couple more of these tonight, and let's see if we can get to the bottom of this damn thing. That's coming out my pocket. Jesus Christ. Way too many, mate. I appreciate the support, buddy. I really do. Thank you so much, mate. Always really kind. Always supporting. Maybe it didn't go through. I'm not sure, mate. I replied to messages earlier. Hey, Morse code. 10 months with this pillock. No need for that, was there? Thanks for your money though, mate. I appreciate it. Gross, put some gloves on. Nah. My hands are sexy. You know they are. And you know it's true. Yes, I'm going to rip a couple more of these chips off. Yes, I will be tonight, mate. Yes, indeed. Hopefully, assuming I'll get to it. I've got this one, which I'm just going to reboard a couple of SSD chips and drop them on. I've got another PS5 next to me, a PS4, and then yours, I believe. Damn. That one really wanted to come off, didn't it? I use Kingbow Flux, yeah. How's it going, Spike? Definitely not Plumber's Flux. Don't bloke what you fixed already. I agree. I agree, definitely. You can Discord me, mate, yeah. Yeah, if you Discord me, mate. If it was the message saying that you was sending it and it should be with me, was it Tuesday or Wednesday? I did see that, mate. I just didn't reply because I didn't feel it needed a reply. If it was that one, I saw that message. I just didn't feel that one needed a reply. Hey, thank you, Keith. How quickly do you reckon PS5 Slims are coming in for repair? HDMI ports pretty much straight away. They're going to fail. They're always going to fail. Joey Does Tech has actually sent me a PS5 to do a teardown on it, which I do truly appreciate. What a legend. So Joey Does Tech bought one, and he's sending that to me so I can get some voltage readings and stuff like that. And then I'm going to put it back together and obviously try and help him sell it. Earlier ones on the other console. I might have overlooked them, mate. I'll check in the morning, mate, if that's alright. Oh, there's Joey Does Tech. Hello, mate. Hello, darling. Alright, lover. Yeah, so saves me buying one. So I'm going to do a teardown, get some voltage readings. Hopefully don't break the damn thing. Because otherwise I've got to buy the damn thing off him. So obviously I'm going to do a teardown video. Try and give Joey a shout out to try and help him. And all of that good stuff. What about Joey? I appreciate the shout out the other day. I've got about about 100 subscribers off your shout out. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Work your magic. Yep, indeed. Indeed. I have been doing a little bit more work on oh, I got no isopropyl alcohol in my bottle. I've been doing a bit more work while I fill this up. I've been doing a bit more work on the database today, listing those error codes. So I've got like 300 and some error codes, 300 and something error codes on the database now. I'm gonna make a mess here, but it doesn't matter. There we go. Didn't actually spill that much. Thank you, Outlaw. Appreciate it. Hey, Gibbo, my little Pokemon. How you doing, buddy? Gibbo's my little Pokemon. I'm gutted. I bought a drone 2 days ago and I've already got to replace the fucking blades on it. Cody got hold of the controller and crashed it into the wall. I'm not even joking. Got hold of the controller, crashed it into the wall, chipped my brand spanking new freaking media wall this evening, and broke my blades. So I had to order some blades already. Is the 75% any good? 75% what, mate? You missed Joey's video. That's unacceptable, mate. Like, how dare you? How dare they? Could you quickly show us how to replace the battery? I don't work on controllers, mate. I'm pretty sure there's a iFixit teardown guide on it. I'm not going to risk tearing this down because they're awkward to get into. And it's the only controller I've got. Whoops, wrong screen. Which one is it? That one. I'll get it right. Yeah, it's the only controller I've got, and I've never opened one. But I don't work on controllers anyway. But I'm pretty sure iFixit has got a really good guide on how to do it. So I'd recommend checking that out. You are slacking. That's epic. Can I ask where you got it? Well, this was gifted to me by a very, very generous viewer who donates really regularly, but then he sent me a kind of a belated birthday present, and that was this. But you can get them from Gamers Nexus. If you Google Gamers Nexus, you'll find their store, and you can get them from there. PS5 controllers are very easy to take apart, are they? I've never actually taken one apart, but I'm not going to risk breaking the only controller I've got, unfortunately. iFixit have got a very good guide on how to tear them down, though. But I've never taken one apart, so I don't think it's worth the risk just to show how to take the battery off when there's plenty of guides online. I have actually got to repair a controller. I say I don't do them. I don't do them for customers because I just can't see the profit in it, sort of thing, for the amount of time it takes on them. I have got to do one for myself because I have got another one, but I bought it as part of a job lot and it's faulty. I think it's just stick drift though. So I have got to get to one eventually, but you never know, I might take one apart and enjoy doing them and start offering them. Probably not, but hey. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Hate this stencil. I really do. to put the multimeter you used to use. Oh, nice. The infrared is a good meter. I've still got one. It's still a good meter. It's just I obviously bought a better one. Damn it. Well, I messed that up, didn't I? I messed that up a little bit. Where's my other tweezers gone? I haven't got the rhythm yet. Too much flux on there. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just flow these ones and then I'll do the rest. Right. Getting hungry. Same here, mate, but the problem is I can't eat until I actually finish the stream because eating makes me tired. Damn, that's a bit out of focus. Just realised the mat's still cooling down, so it's gonna keep moving. That'll do. Evening, Colin. Evening, everyone. By the way. Right, so I'm going to reboard this, and I'm going to reboard another one, and then I'll need to try and find an image of the SSD chips that are paired to the board. So as I can make sure I don't replace the wrong ones. Rob, how's it going? Michael? Yeah, we can use UART, but this isn't RAM, this is SSD. And I've tried using UART and I've got no errors coming up, so unfortunately we're out of luck. So basically, the issue with the PlayStation 5 that these are going to be going on is that it was failing at around about 30% on stage 1 of an update last night. I replaced one SSD chip and it got to I think it got right to the end, but then it would just go back into a boot loop. So it seems like it's not storing the data, or it's corrupting as soon as it reboots. So now my thinking is that more than one of the SSD chips have failed. So obviously the customer watched the stream and I told him I'd carry on working on it tonight. Or rather, he watched the stream back. He was there to start with, but then he fell asleep, I think. So he messaged me by the time I got up this morning and said, "Great job, just take your time," sort of thing. Hopefully we get somewhere with it and get it working, which I certainly hope I do. It would be nice. The problem is there's only 3 chips that you can actually replace. The other 3 are paired. So there's 2 on one side of the board and 1 on the other. I need to try and find an image in a minute and make sure I don't replace the wrong ones, because otherwise the console will never turn on again. But then again, at the same time, well, it's no use at the minute anyway. So I'll try my best to get it going. More so for research. I mean, obviously the customer, like, this isn't going to be cheap no matter what. Like, it's going to be cheap compared to Sony, but it's still going to be a fairly costly repair. It's around about £120 ish, depending on how many of these I end up having to replace, really. Because obviously these cost money, so that affects the cost of the repair. Normally I'll charge £80 if I've got to replace one of these SSD chips, £100 if I've got to replace 2, and £120 if I've got to replace 3. So it really does depend on how many I replace to get it working. We don't want puddles of flux like that. There is a magnetic stencil, but I don't have one. You can buy one. I've got an Amao stencil, but it's like a all-in-one stencil thing. So this has got, if you look at the actual stencil, hey, cheers Ryan, bitty bits, yeah. Yeah, this is an SSD stencil, but it's multiple different chips on one. This particular one is BGA132, so you can get a magnetic stencil for it, and I could probably drop it onto a magnetic base. I might do that actually. Actually, then again, no, that's probably not a good idea, because if I drop it onto a magnetic base, it's going to bend the rest of the stencil. You know what? Let's try that. That'll probably work actually. That'll probably work. That's on the magnetic base, so that's not going to move now. Or at least it shouldn't. Actually seems more awkward with the base, to be honest. The balls are coming out. Oh well. But yeah, I do plan on buying one of these stencils if I can. I say if I can, I just need to remember to actually buy one. Yeah, it seems more awkward with the base on. Just because it's not the right base, that's all. Thing is, for the PS5 as well, you don't just need the BJ132, you need the BJ152 as well, because it does take two types of chip. What there? Stop it. You know what, it's too damn awkward with the base on it. Alright. Give that a whirl. I've sent you a donor board, mate. I think I sent it Saturday, so it might be there like Wednesday or something. Maxed out. I know you've already done my value, but I said I'd send you a donor board anyway, just to help you out a little bit. You went on a little shopping spree. What you bought, mate? I'm gonna need a bit more flux on here. I know I've just lost a board, it doesn't matter. I'll sort that in a second. Why does it seem like this isn't putting out enough heat? That was a bit strange. Had to go on termination. Been a while, mate. Right, that looks good to me. Because everything's cold. No, I don't think it is, because it's 23 degrees. 23 degrees Celsius in here. It's not cold in here. Alexa, What's the temperature outside?
Site doesn't support that.
Really? Alexa, what's the weather?
Currently, in Woodland Hall it's 3 degrees Celsius with showers.
There you go. Alexa, stop.
Tonight, with a low of 3 degrees.
Alexa, stop. The warmest you had it, isn't it? No, I fell asleep with the diesel heater on last week. I woke up, come back in here, and it was 31 degrees Celsius. It was fucking baking. It was absolutely fucking roasting in here. Normally goes to around about 21, something like that. Alright, we've got some SSD chips. We've got 2 pre-balled. Right. I always activate people's Alexa. Ha! Six Celsius outside for you. That's not bad. £6 is actually tolerable. Like if you was outside just walking around, like you wouldn't really feel that cold with £6. Like you'd feel it, but not much. Stop saying Alexa, damn it. Alexa, self-destruct.
Command code not recognized. Self-destruct sequence not initiated.
Aww. Echo, self-destruct. Oh dear. Like you did that TV. Ha! Did-em-tis. Right, so I've changed that one on this board, this one here. Anyone that was watching last night will know what's happening with this, where it's completing the update and it's going back into safe mode. So I need to just quickly find an image of the paired chips. Pretty certain Steve B sent them to me. Not seeing them though. Steve, are you in chat, mate? I'm actually not. Tech Jesus, someone gifted me this, to be honest. I didn't buy it. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of anyone, to be fair. I mean, don't get me wrong, Gamers Nexus knows he's fucking shit. But it's not really my cup of tea. Like modding gaming PCs and shit like that. It's not really me. It's not really me. Right, I'm just taking a quick 2 minutes, see if Steve's around. It's on his Discord. Right, bear with me. All things PS5. There we are. Right, I'm going to post a link to Steve B's Discord if anyone wants to use it. Here's an invite to Steve B's Discord. There you go. Highly recommend it. Right, so the Southbridge side is the side that... Sorry, not the Southbridge. The SSD controller side is the side that we can change 2 of the chips on. So on this side, these 2 chips are not married to the board. And on this side, this chip's not married to the board. These 2 are, and this one is. So I will change this one. In fact, I might as well just change both. No, I'll change them one at a time. Fuck it. Evening Arctic. No, I don't do mods, Harvey, at all. Sorry, mate. I don't do any modding services. The only mods I will do is I'm going to start doing RAM upgrades on Steam Deck. Other than that, no, it's not for me, sorry. Right, I've just rolled a smoke. Where did I put it? No, I didn't. I didn't even roll one. Damn it. So I really am hoping that we can get this working with these SSD chips. But I'm going to do them one at a time because that will determine obviously how much I charge the customer, depending on how many I end up changing. I really am hoping it's not the 3 that are paired that have gone bad. That would suck. Do I get a RAM upgrade for free as my Steam Deck is essential when I'm at hospital? Mate, do you know how expensive they actually are? Actually, yeah, you do, because you saw the post earlier. What's on the table today? Working on a PS5 with a faulty SSD at the minute. Yeah, the chips alone are like 80 quid for the RAM upgrades on a Steam Deck. Right, let's try not to misalign this SSD tonight. Like we did last night. I did, Breticus, yeah. To be fair, it's the same with the Nintendo Switch, so I'm kind of used to that already. Right, what is that? On the end of my solder there. That's not a pad, is it? I don't think it is. No. Unless it was that one that I just took off. No. No. And no. That wasn't reball, by the way. It's just the way they come off the board. I took them off pretty clean. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Breticus. No, it's the same on the Switch. With the SD card, you have to take them out before you take the case off, so I'm kind of used to it anyway. I'm not going to deny it though, I have snapped a couple of SD cards in Switches before. I'm not going to deny that. I have done it. I'm guilty of it. Right, where's my indicator? It is top right. That's there like that. It's not a pad, no. Thought it was, but it's not. Okay. So there's SSD chip number 2 replaced. Yeah, so this is still cooling down at the minute, so I'm just going to get the TV sorted while I'm waiting. I moved my camera out of the way earlier. Yeah, right after I plugged it in, right? Okay. It's still sat in the ultrasonic cleaner, mate. That PS5 motherboard. I haven't done nothing with it. It was a donor board, so I'm not really bothered. Yeah, fingers crossed on this. Yeah, MacBook sat under the MacBook base sat under the TV. That's actually to a MacBook which I ended up replacing the SSD on, and the customer ghosted me. Owed me £100. Customer's ghosted me. He's not answering my calls. Owed me £100 for the repair attempt because I had to buy a donor board specifically. The agreement was, if the SSD swap didn't work, he still had to cover the cost of the donor board, and he never did. He ghosted me. Tried to call him like 15 times. You'd have to get in touch with the order number on the store, mate. I hate customers like that. Well, I'll just strip his laptop down. I'm going to give it another like 4 weeks and then just strip it down for parts. Make my money back that way. It's all right. It's all good. I'll sell the boards as donor boards. Strip it down and recoup my money that way. It is what it is. Customer done a Swayze. What's that mean? I just farted. Ha! Can't reset your console. Yeah. Rip. Ripperine, cappuccino. Yeah, so I haven't even put the MacBook back together because he's not got in touch with me. Sat down, literally sat down under my desk. It'll get stripped down in a couple of weeks. Try it once more. $30 unless I contact otherwise. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I hate to get rid of customer devices. I hate to like strip them down, but I can't keep them forever, right? I'm out of money. I'm out of pocket £100. But knowing my luck, I'll strip it down and then he'll get in touch. Say, oh, I was on holiday, or oh, I can't. I haven't received your calls or whatever. And you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I can't really keep chasing them. So I'm just going to leave it for another like 3 or 4 weeks or so. I'll probably leave it till the start of next year and then just strip it down. Well, I'm not going to keep it forever, and I'm not going to keep phoning them either. I'm not going to chase them anymore. How much is that in US dollars? £100 is about 120 US. The thing is, I had to order a donor board specifically for that job to get that specific SSD. So when you've got to do that, you can't eat that cost. So we had an agreement in place prior to ordering it, and I put the money up front. I should have just took a deposit, but I put the money up front, and the agreement was that he pays for it, and he never did. So it is what it is. There's not a lot I can do, you know. Does seem to be going for less than it did before, doesn't it? I'll just sell the entire laptop as spares on eBay. It doesn't matter. I'll be honest and say what I've done to it. There's still parts on there that could be used. You know, the base alone is worth over 100 quid. As long as I get over £120 for it to cover the fees and postage, it's all good. I'm trying to reset it a second time just to make sure it wasn't a fluke that it didn't go through. I'm going to be absolutely sure. No. 10060. Nope. No joy. Try to get your money back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The thing is, I can't just be out of pocket £100. Like, not when we had an agreement in place. Like, if I had the donor board sat here, I wouldn't be bothered because I'd just take my chips off and be like, yeah, whatever. But I had to order that board specifically. Like, I did the customer a favour by ordering that board. And it's not like I ordered it and took the piss taking my time with it. I ordered it the day that we agreed. It was delivered 2 days later and I got straight to it. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day. Like, there's not a lot I can do about it. Right. The last chip that I'm able to replace. The thing is, here's the problem with this one. If I can't fix this, I'll have to take my SSD chips back on and rebuild all the other ones to put them back on. Unless the customer pays for the SSD chips. That's a sucky thing. Shut up, Alexa, who asked you? Like, this is the annoying thing about things like this when you've got expensive chips. Like, I'd have to take these off and rebuild them again. Because these are worth like 20 quid each. £100 isn't a small amount to anyone, mate. It's a lot of money. £100 is basically, well, £100 to me, essentially, is almost a week's rent. Like, literally, my rent in this house is £150 a week. So £100 to me is almost a week's rent. So I'm not just gonna eat that cost. Like, that's the way I see it. I work things out in, right, what can I buy with this money? Like, what can I buy with that £100 or whatever? And to me, I can buy 1 week of living in the house. So, yeah, that's how I see it. That's how I see money. What can I buy with that £100? What will that get me? It's £100, or it's, you know, like a third of my car finance. It's 2 months of internet connection. Like, it's not an insignificant amount, and I am by no means rich. Nowhere near. Thank you, me.
M358 just resubscribed for 6 months. Been a while since I managed to catch a stream.
Yeah, been a while indeed. Welcome back. Thank you for resubbing as well. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm far from loaded at the end of the day, and £100 is a lot of money. And don't get me wrong, I can make do without it, but it's not the point, is it? 2/3 of what I have for food a month. Yeah, it's about half my food bill as well, yeah. My counsellor. £300 richer now. Nice, dude. Mine's not paid off till August 2025. It fucking sucks. Still got like a year and a half left on mine. Just over a year and a half. It sucks. When I get down to like 6 months, I'll probably pay the rest off in full though, just to get it done. Like when it gets to like the start of 2025, I'll probably pay the rest of it off. I know that sounds a bit silly, but it gets me out of the contract, doesn't it? What am I doing? I've got one here. I've got the shakes now as well. Don't know why. I don't know why. So, in a minute, I'm going to go grab a sandwich while I'm making my coffee. I got one of those pre-packed sandwiches in the house that I bought from the reduced section of Co-op earlier on, so... £100 a month on McDonald's. So does Sarah, actually. We buy the kids McDonald's every Friday. So yeah, there you go. It's the kids McDonald's bill every week for a month. Like, it's the kids' monthly McDonald's bill, basically. No, like I said, it's not an insignificant amount. It's a lot of money. Mine was over 5 years. It fucking sucks, doesn't it, mate? It really does. You get the car, you're like, yeah, I got a new car, and then every single month you got to pay fucking £300 a month. Like, mine's £312 a month. My car finance. It fucking sucks. Right. McDonald's is all over the world, mate, yeah. You go every 3 to 4 days. Yeah, that really does cost a lot more when you do that. Here's the thing, like, my mum used to... This is one thing that my mum used to teach me. Like, you know when, for example, you cook... like a stew or something like that, like a stew or a curry, or you know, something where you've got like a prepared meal. If you're cooking for example, in my family we cook for 5 people, right? We cook for me, Sarah, and the 3 kids. Cook for 10 people. instead of 5, because it costs half the price to cook for 10 people. It costs way less to cook for 10 people than just to cook for 5, like relatively speaking, because let's say, for example, it costs you £20 to cook for 5 people. It's only going to cost you about £30 to cook for 10 people, and then you just freeze the food, and then your next meal, if you eat it like the week after, for example, if you have a curry once a week, you freeze that curry, you cook, you don't have to cook it the next week, and you've got it for half the price. It saves you so much fucking money, so much money to freeze food. Right, that's getting further now. I don't think that's going to go through. That went through too quick. I don't know, have we got Taco Bell in the UK? Not a clue. That went through too quick for my liking. Please go through. I can't remember if it got to this stage last night. I ended up eating the whole thing as one big portion. I've never been to Taco Bell. Please go through. 100%. Oh. Oh. Well, I'll be fucking damned. Hey. Well, I'll be fucking damned. She be working, boys. She be working. 3 SSD chips. Damn. Hell yeah. Alright, let me run through setup. I'm going to keep it close to the console. Hey, cheers, Carlos. Thank you, mate. That's the thing, I don't know, CMI. Not a clue, mate. It took 3 to get it working, so unfortunately that's all I can go on, because there's no real way to test them. Because the SSD chips were working, it looks like they were just faulty. So I have to go based on the fact that, you know, it took 3 SSD chips to get it working, unfortunately. It sucks, but it is what it is. Right, let me just sign into PlayStation Network. Ah, bollocks, go away. Oh, there we go. Amp there. Get me the invoice over, mate. I'll get it sorted for you ASAP. Not completely done yet. Let me just give it a full. Well, there's only so much I can really do to test it because you've got the disk drive daughter board. That's something I was going to mention actually, because last night I mentioned that the disk drive daughter board was missing. So yeah, I need to put the original BIOS back on this. So I need to convert this back to a disk edition. Right, update available. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check this with an update. I need to actually make sure that it goes through and accepts an update. So that's just downloading. But yeah, I need to make sure it actually accepts an update now. But obviously, I need to put the original BIOS back as well because it's still got the digital edition BIOS on it. I tried the controller first because that's generally the cheapest. So obviously the customer's controller, I'll just reball that and put that back into my own pile. That's not really an issue. It's one of them things. But yeah, there we go. So obviously it looks like it's working. I just need to make sure it's actually working properly. I've just plugged the fan in, by the way, just to keep it cool a little bit. But I just need to make sure it's actually going to accept an update and whatnot. Does the position of the source SSD matter? No, you can just take anyone. It'll see what my thinking was last night. My line of thought last night was basically if we remove one of the SSD chips, it'll force it to partition because the partition is no longer there. The RAID configuration is no longer valid, so it has to force a partition anyway. The first time I ever did this, the first time I ever replaced some of the SSD, I replaced just one chip with a random chip off another board. I didn't check where it came from or anything, and it worked flawlessly. That was when I had one come from, I think it was Israel. But yeah, my line of thinking was that, is it going to force it to partition it? That's just accepting an update, by the way. So yeah, that's up to date. What I can do is, if I go to my PS Plus account, sorry, no, I'll go to the PS Store account. Let's just download a small game. How big Rocket League? $11 minutes. So I just need to make sure it actually installs a game. So what I'm going to do is, while that's downloading, I'm going to go and grab myself a cup of coffee. Lifetime warranty. No income tax, no VAT, no money back, no guarantee. Chip came off board next to the last chip you installed. What do you mean there, Scott? No worries, bearded guy. Take it easy, mate. Do you have a JCID NAND programmer? I don't. No, I need to get one. You have two gorgeous ladies, 2 apartments down from you, and they love to pick on you. Let them pick on you, mate. Oh, I don't have those purchased, no. I could buy them, I suppose. Right, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee anyway, and I'll grab the next job out the queue. So, yeah, I'll be back in a minute anyway, because I want to grab a cup of coffee. And to be honest, I've got the shake, so I need to just get something in my belly. So I'm just gonna have a quick sandwich. I've got one pre-made from the reduced oil because I'm a cheap ass bastard. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Shut up, phone. I'm back. It's gonna self-destruct when he comes back. Ha! Yeah, so if the paired chips are bad, it's game over. Oh, it's just egg and cress sandwich, reduced for 80p from Co-op. Because I'm a cheapskate. Thinks I've been streaming for 20 hours. Ha! Nice. I'm not looking to buy one this side of Christmas, Timothy, to be honest. Nice choice. Well, I did have an all-day breakfast, but Sarah nicked that one. I bought an all-day breakfast, one triple sandwich for £1.40, and I bought egg and cress for 80p. And Sarah was like, "Can I have one of these?" I was like, "Yeah, all right, I'll have one." She nicked the fucking all-day breakfast one. It's going, Ellis. Yeah, I can't go wrong for 80p. It's always a quick snack. I mean, it's certainly not going to really fill the sides, but you know, it's not going to fill me up. But it's alright as a quick snack. Where's the bangers and mash? Ooh, don't tempt me. I'm sick of hearing about a GTA trailer. I am. My brother-in-law phoned me up this morning. He's like, "Oh, have you seen the new trailer?" I was like, "No, because it's not out yet." I was like, "Oh, no, I know it's coming out tomorrow. I'm leaving work early, I am." I was like, "Shut up, you dickhead. It's a fucking trailer. It'll still be there when you get home from work, dumbass." Phil's going to turn to a gas factory. What do you mean, turn to one? I already am. How long until I can play this game? Saying that, I need to plug in an antenna. If I sound distant, by the way, I've got my mic turned, my mic unclipped at the minute. That's while I'm doing this. Evening, Pronto. Been a while, mate. Yeah, I just need to plug in an antenna. Nice watch streak. Pretty good. Good shit, WC. Thank you, mate. And clear out a whole room. Usually on catch up. Fair enough, mate. Just some cheap ones, Tony. Just some cheap Amazon ones, mate. Well, on the plus side, I can get paid. Right, let me just well, get this invoice ready, because otherwise I'll forget. But if I get the invoice sorted now, it can get sent out tomorrow. I'm not going to send it until I know it's installed in a game and playing a game. Customer, do you want track 24 delivery or special delivery, mate? Yeah, I know, I'll go to the BIOS in a minute, yeah. If the customer's still here, do you want special delivery or track 24 delivery, buddy? Which one do you prefer? Obviously, special delivery, you only get... track 24, you only get up to £50 compensation if something goes wrong. £30 gig is not small. No, I thought it was smaller than that. Is the customer even still here? Oh, there's something wrong with that HDMI. I only touched that board then. I only touched that board and that happened. Nope, that shut down. Did that overheat or what? I don't think it did. I didn't even touch the board. I picked the controller up. That's not good. What happened to that? Why did that shut down? Why did that shut down? Series X in a JD bag. I haven't been to pick up today. Well, this is what happens when you don't reboot it. Right, I'm not going to send that invoice tonight. This is what happens when you don't reboot it. The problem is, now I've got to go through all of that again. Because I didn't turn it off to save the settings. Oh, hang on. It might just be those settings that I've got to go through. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. It's got to re-download it. Right, is there any other game that I can... Fuck off. Yeah, it does need a full stress test, yes. It does need a complete stress test, I agree with that. Right, let's download that. That's a bit better to download. What's this banner Vader? What the fuck are you doing, Twitch? It's good progress, yeah. I don't think. I think that might have just been a glitch in the matrix, to be honest. Obviously, it needs a good full stress test. It's pointless me sending this invoice now. I need to give this a full stress test. So what I'll do, I'm going to test it now, but what I'll do is I'll turn it back on tomorrow morning. I mean, it's not like it's gone back to the boot loop. Oh, fuck you. Why don't we fucking... Why don't we use a swear word? No, it wasn't a bot. It wasn't a bot, Jess. Pops. That wasn't a bot, mate. Can you unban that, please, mate? That wasn't a bot. He was responding with actual responses. Thank you, mate. Oh, Jamie! No, that wasn't a bot. It was... He was talking... He was talking normally. Sorry, Twitteroid. Oh, I don't know how to play Minecraft. Just for the record, not a fucking clue.
C4J gifted Irrever 1R a subscription. C4J gifted a tier 1 sub to Irrever 1R. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, WC. You legend. Appreciate you, mate. I don't know what I'm doing in Minecraft. Seems to be working though. Seems to be working. I'm just imagining Jamie now going mental because I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm doing in Minecraft. It's an AI powered bot, is it? I don't think it is. Come on, Slacker, back to work. Never. Never. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You forgot the door. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Who said I wanted a door anyway? My houses don't have doors. Keep people like you lot out. No, I'm just fucking around. I'm just making sure it don't crash. Help! Reminds me of my prison days. Right, 4 minutes. You got to play Minecraft in prison? No, it's because I was stuck in a box. I mean, that is possible, Twitteroid, maybe, but that's why I'm letting it install again. I don't want to chance it really. I don't want to chance it failing when it gets back to the customer. Sorry, customer. I'll get it right. To be honest, before I send this back to the customer, I'll probably fill this SSD with a terabyte's worth of data. Yeah, I'll probably install like GTA and Call of Duty and a couple of other games. Like, I've got quite a few games on my personal library that I can use. Like that I can actually download. So I can download GTA 5. I can download God of War Ragnarok. Sorry. That's a pretty good big game. Black Ops 3, Astro's Playroom, I can download that. Apex is a pretty big game. There's a fair few big games there. Fortnite as well. So I'll download obviously various different games and stuff. The only thing I can't really test is a disk drive because I haven't got a disk drive daughter board for this. So I'll need a disk drive daughter board. Or rather, well, I'll just need to leave that for the customer, basically. Yeah, that's why I'll copy over the full 825 gig worth of data. Oh, 667, is that what you get? Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't even know. I don't use PS5s. I don't use any PlayStation. Although I am considering getting the new PlayStation handheld. Maybe. Once they improve it a bit. Yeah, this sucks having to do this, but it is part of the job, unfortunately. It is part of the job. Rocket League ready to play. All the portals is streamed from a PS5. Oh, okay, fair enough. I guess I'm not getting it then. I thought it was an actual handheld. I bought a Nintendo Wii the other day, and fuck yeah, I'm going to exploit that. No, not yet, Harvey. They've only just come out in the UK a couple of days ago. Damn it. That wouldn't surprise me with GTA, to be honest. Can you not skip this fucking intro? Really? You're acting like I've never played fucking the game before. Yeah, I know how to fucking play a game. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, I scored a goal. Maybe not. Stupid motherfucker. Yeah, I've got a Wii U. I bought a bunch of consoles the other day. I bought two Nintendo Wii's and a Wii U, all fully working, with a PS5 controller and a Xbox Series controller for 40 quid. Move, bitch. There's no need for that, was there? Meow. Yeah, this seems to be working fine now. I think that was literally just a glitch in the fucking matrix. Move. Can't play games with this controller anyway. He's got stick drift. See it? Keeps flying back to the wrong angle. Okay, apparently I scored. Did I? In the fucking goal, punk ass bitch. I can't control the game. Can't even beat bots. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get in the goal. Get in the goal. You get in the goal. Alright, well, that's enough of that shit. Right, so what I'll do with this then, I'll finish testing it tomorrow. So I'll fill the SSD up completely, and then I'll just run it for a couple of hours tomorrow on a bit more of an intensive game. I'll have to obviously change the BIOS back as well before it goes back to the customer. But other than that, it does seem to be working. I haven't acquired one yet now. Yeah, actually, I'll do the BIOS swap now just so I know it's done. Otherwise, I'm going to forget about it. I'll do the BIOS replacement now. It seems to be working fine. It's just it needs a bit more stress testing, really. That's the only problem when you do stuff like this. Like when you're doing like SSD work and RAM replacements and shit like that, you've got to absolutely make sure that it's not going to fail before it goes back to the customer. You're going to make 100% sure that it's not going to fail. I never had a GameCube. Seems to be working. It does appear like it might have just been a glitch, maybe overheating or something. Because this is fairly hot. I mean, you bear in mind I've got a fan connected to it, but it's not really doing much in the way of cooling. Not really. It's not doing a lot in the way of cooling. This is still quite hot, this board is. By the way, it needs a liquid metal sorting as well because there's a big dry spot on it, so that's not helping. There's a big dry spot on the liquid metal on this, and that's not helping at all. So, obviously, that needs sorting. The main thing for now, though, is just to change this BIOS chip back and put the original BIOS back on. So the BIOS, for anyone that wasn't here last night when I changed the BIOS, I modified it, but I did take a backup of the original before I did it. And the reason I did that was purely because I don't have the disk drive to it, so I had to convert it to digital before I could attempt an update. Because Sony, in their infinite wisdom, think it's okay to stop you from updating if you haven't got the disk drive. To be fair, I could have just put any daughter board with it and it would have updated, but it was easier just to do this. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Right, let's open Anthony D Disc Edition. So, yeah, when I converted it, I saved the original, and then I converted that to digital, but I kept the original. So this will basically be back as factory once it's reprogrammed in a second. Just like that. Ghosts are definitely not real. I can assure you. God damn it. This chip thinks it's in the fucking Olympics. Damn, you can't even see. Nope. Until I actually see a ghost or see video footage. No, in fact, you know what? No, video footage can be faked. Fuck your video footage. Until I see a ghost with my own eyes, they do not exist. It's the same as religion. I don't believe in religion. Until I see it with my own eyes, I don't believe it. Other people can believe what the fuck they want. I couldn't give a shit. It don't bother me. It don't affect me in any way, shape or form, so why would I care? But yeah, that's not the point. Until I see it with my own eyes, It don't exist. Shall I tell you something funny? My brother-in-law came up this afternoon and he saw a PS5, a customer's PS5, ready to go back in the box. And he looked at it and he said, "Why is that PS5 standing up?" I said, "What do you mean?" So why is that PS5 standing up next to the box? I said, "Because it's going back in the box." He said, "Yeah, but did you know there's a big thing about the liquid metal right now? About the liquid metal leaking out all over the board if you stand them up like that?" I said, "Yeah, mate. It's because of me that's actually a thing." I said, "You might want to read the news next time you actually see an article." He just started laughing. Didn't even realise. But hey, according to the Sony fanboys, it's not a problem. The liquid metal's not an issue. Well, it's starting to happen, folks. Exactly as I predicted 12 months ago. These consoles are being bricked because of SSD faults. I said it when these first... Well, I said it 12 months ago. I said it when they first come out. And I'll continue to say it. Your PS5 is going to die. It will die, eventually. Don't care whose PS5 it is. My PS5 won't die. My PS5's special. My PS5's SSD will never fail. Because I installed everything to an external drive. Yeah, well, poppycock. It'll still fail. Because you still have things reading and writing to your SSD, to your hard drive. Well, how can it fail if I don't use the internal SSD? My PS5 will never fail because I'll never be able to afford one. Yeah, that is true, Jamie. It's not as bad as the SSD on the Xbox Series X. They're failing at an alarming rate. Ridiculous how many of them are failing. Right, there's the liquid metal sorted. BIOS is sorted. All I need to do now is just give it a bit of a clean around the SSD. So for that, I'm going to need to warm it back up. There we go. Right. And what I'm going to do is do the do-do. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab a Series X APU board. And I'm going to nick some viscous paste off of it, because I don't have any. And I need to put some back on the SSD to keep it cool. So, unlike a certain very unique individual on eBay who decided to sell me a PS5, I'm not going to put thermal paste on the chips. I'm going to put viscous paste on the chips, because that's what it's meant to have on it. Viscous paste. Just liquid cool it. Ha! Right, so this will get a full stress test tomorrow. But, you know, well, it'll give an hour's worth of stress testing in the morning. Other than that, I'm considering this good. It seemed to play a game absolutely fine. It did crash once, but that could have been thermal related. Bear in mind there was no viscous paste on the SSD chips, and there was also a fan running but not running properly. But there you go. Cool. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. For now. For now, job's a good one. Well, I'll invoice the customer in the morning once I've stress tested it a bit more. Just so I can't really stress test it much on stream because, well, that's just boring. So, yeah. No, SSD chips will fail on the Xbox as well. It's just that it's easier to replace them on the Xbox, really, because you've only got to clone the drive. But that depends on whether you can actually read it to clone it. All SSDs will die eventually. Every SSD is going to die eventually. It's the nature of the beast. It's the nature of the beast. Technically, so is the PS5. The PS5's NVMe as well, technically. It's just soldered to the board rather than... it's soldered to the board rather than on a PCI Express and it's a custom solution. Another repair, yeah. Right, let me just find out what's wrong with this. 128392. Bear with me. Blue light of death. This is a blue light of death. And this customer, sorry, I'll rephrase this. This customer is being charged double. Because this customer thinks it's funny, thinks I'd find it amusing to send me some ginger nuts. You're not funny, Bob. You're not funny, Bob. You're not funny at all. How dare he? How very, very, very dare he? Send me some ginger nuts, you bastard. Mm. I actually like ginger nuts. They're really nice. Someone sent me some a few weeks ago. I'm fucking cold and nicked them. Alright. We've got a 2-second blood. That a reference to ginger balls. That's the funny thing. I'm not even fucking ginger, you pricks. I'm fucking blonde. I'm not ginger. Thanks though, I like ginger nuts. Quite nice. No worries, Blue Sky, take it easy. No, none of us have peanut allergies. Best biscuit to dunk. Soaks up half a cup of coffee. You have a drink with your fucking biscuit. Is this you? Is this you, Statical? Is that you, Statical? Are you Bob? Best salty and fatty juice. You're gonna get me demonetized. Yep. Right, well, I'm gonna take a shit on his console after I fix it. I'm going to take a shit on Statical's console. No, thank you, dude. I actually like ginger nuts. They're one of only 3 biscuits that I actually eat. I'll eat those, Maryland cookies, and digestives. Sorry, no, 4. I like Nice biscuits as well. Alright, so this is a 2-second blue light of death. The good news is, now, we've got access to UART, so I might be able to just figure out exactly what's wrong with this without having to do much. It looks really clean, to be fair. It does look really, really clean. Custard creams are boring. I used to like them, but Nice are lovely, yeah. Well, nice, nice, whatever you want to call them. Actually, hobnobs are okay. But the only ones I really buy are ginger nuts. I do genuinely enjoy ginger nuts. So I'll buy ginger nuts. I'll buy nice biscuits or nice biscuits. Digestives. I do buy loads of different types of biscuits, but mainly for the kids. Do I eat fish and chips often? Only if I cook it at home. Only if I cook. For me, it has to be fresh fish, like whole fresh fish or fresh filleted fish. Like I don't like chip shop fish. It's too greasy for me. I don't like greasy food. If I cook fish myself, I'll eat it. I actually love cooking fish myself, but I don't eat it from the chip shop. I'm not a fan of chip shops and I'm not a fan of fast food full stop, to be honest with you. Like, it's not really me. It's not really for me. Tried lemon sole. No. I'll include a pack of Paco's best candy ever made. Never heard of it. Unless it's McDonald's. I'll have McDonald's. See, we buy the kids McDonald's every week. On a Friday, we've got 2 days. We've got 2 days. We've got McDonald's Friday, and then Chippy Tuesday. Like we'll buy the kids chip shop on a Tuesday, every Tuesday guaranteed, and we'll buy them McDonald's on a Friday. I'll have a couple of burgers from McDonald's, but that's pretty much all I'll have. Like a couple of triple cheeseburgers. But I'm not really a big eater in the day anyway, so I don't. Oh, why? Damn it. Yeah, I don't really eat in the day. Damn it, my fucking battery's just died. No, I will unscrew that last screw. Just saying. I can charge it for a little while because we're connecting this up to UART in a second anyway, so I don't really need the electric screwdriver right now. So I can connect it up to UART without having to take any more screws out apart from this one. Brazilian candy, peanut, salt and sugar. Okay, fair enough. The one thing I'm really not big on is like candy and stuff as well, like chocolates and stuff like that. I like crisps or potato chips if you're from the other side of the world. I like crisps, like Walkers, that sort of stuff. But I'm not really a big junk food eater. Like I genuinely don't really eat much junk food. Like we have an EDM 020 V2 motherboard. So I'm going to connect this up to UART on the PC. Probably shouldn't have left the power cable in, but it doesn't matter. As long as I don't short anything out, it's fine. Right. So RX on the UART USB goes to TX on the board. TX on the board is this right middle pad. And then vice versa. RX on the board goes to TX on the USB. Doesn't have to be a great connection, as long as it's connected. It's only a temporary connection, just to try and read some error codes and try and figure out what's wrong with it. Nothing permanent, which is why I don't really use flux. I just use the flux that's built into the solder. Okay, that's connected. So I'm gonna go over to my desktop. And we want PS5 tools. Run as admin. I'm gonna go for number 2 to get a terminal window, and my UART reader is COM19. So we'll choose number 5. Turn on EMC mode, and then I'm going to apply power, and we should get a confirmation on the screen. So in about 3 seconds we should get a confirmation. Good, thanks Danny, how are you, mate? There you go, UART command ready. So Southbridge is working, or at least it should be. So I'm going to clear the error logs like that, and then I'm just going to power cycle the console. Okay, and then we'll read error log 0, and we've got 8005 quadruple 0. So there's the first error. These I believe are just telling me that it can't start the APU. Okay, so we've got 5 errors. Sorry, I missed number 2. Yeah, we've got 5 errors. So I believe these ones, C00C0303, is just telling me it can't start the APU. So we need to find out what this one means. So 8005 quadruple 0, and possibly this one. I'm not sure on that one. Let me just log into my newly created database of error codes. Bear with me. I just need to get a one-time passcode. Right, PS5 UART, error codes, APU VRM power failure. It's right there. 8005 quadruple 0. APU power failure, 2 phases. Okay, so looks like the APU's got a power issue, according to this. Let's see if this one's in the database. Nope. And no. So those ones are not in the database. Let's see if this is in there at all. No. Right, yeah, so... Oh, hang on. Yeah, 8005 quadruple zero. The only one that's available in there is VRM power failure. Alright. It looks like the APU cannot start. By the way, that database will be on a publicly searchable website in a couple of weeks, just for the record. I'm not going to be keeping that to myself. It's a database I'm working on, and once he's ready, once he's got enough code, he's got like 300 and something in there at the minute. Once he's got enough code, I will make it publicly available on a searchable website. And then you can use that in conjunction with PS5Way tools to be able to search UART codes and find UART codes and stuff. Thank you, Twitchoid. Take it easy, mate. Yeah, could do, Jamie. Yeah, it's possible, mate. I just need to get the coding done for the actual website itself. I've done the login script. Well, actually, that's a lie because I've just got fucking AI to do it for me because it's just easier. So I got AI to do that for me. So that's done. I just need to create like the functions for searching and stuff like that. How do you check the error code like that? That's a private database at the moment. But basically just use a UART reader, generate the codes with PS5Way tools, or read the codes with PS5Way tools that are stored on the console, and yeah, that's what it gives me. Right, I'm going to need to... Wait a sec, what is my... Why is that not charging? What the... My battery's not charging. Oh, I've broke the fucking wire on it. Oh, you motherfucker. I ain't fixing that tonight. Guess I'm doing them manually. Don't tell me she's dead, Jim. Shouldn't be. This says APU VRM failure, so fingers crossed we can get it sorted. We can get the tools to fix tools, yeah. Nah, it's all good. I'll sort it later or tomorrow. It's not a major issue. You're a good lad, Ginger Nuts. I agree. Thousand screws later, yep. One of these days, I'm going to get a hate to send me a console for repair with some poisoned food. Don't give him ideas. Yeah, Sony will do it. Repair our consoles, will ya, you prick? Filled full of chili extract. Told you, I'll do the one chip challenge for 100 gifted subs. I don't think it's deliberate, Mike. The one chip challenge. Have a look on YouTube. The hottest crisp in the world. You'd die. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Not worth losing your life over. You wouldn't lose your life over the one chip challenge. You probably would burn a little inside, yeah. No, it's just one extremely spicy one. There's no other crisps in the packet at all. I refuse to break a sticker on this. Ha! Now that's what you call care for the customer's devices, that is. Well, that's the wrong screwdriver. I am going to check the voltage rails on this anyway, in case it's just a voltage rail that's not supplying power. 5 volts there. 5. 3.3. 1.8. 2. 5. Yeah, I might have actually had it plugged in. 0.8. So APU's receiving power. 2.5. 1.37. We're missing 5 volt. We're missing 5 volt here. We're supposed to get 5 volt here and we're getting 0.14. Let me just show you that. .14 volts. So yeah, I mean that's close enough to one of the phases, right? That's close enough to one of those phases to where that's probably correct. I mean they're BWE codes, so the codes that I'm using, the codes that I've got belonged to BWE. So some of them are probably wrong because he's an idiot. Wow, that liquid metal's pretty clean, to be fair. Ray's Garage, how's it going, mate? Safe, how's it going, buddy? Right, is this going to be a simple fix? Am I going to have to update that error code? Is it going to be these 4 caps here? I have a feeling it may be. Let's go for continuity mode. Dead short. Dead short on that. Alright. Let's make our life a little bit easier then. Let's go for voltage injection and a little bit of IPA. Right, so I'm going to go for 1 volt. I'm going to pour IPA over there. That was way more than I wanted to pour. Cap number 1. Cap number 1. In fact, you can see the crack in it. You can actually see the crack in the capacitor. See it? Okay. Well, that's nice and easy. Really nice, straightforward fix. Three-stream streak. Nice. Thank you, dude. Right. Let me grab a replacement capacitor. I mean, technically that description is correct because it is a 12 volt to 5 volt rail. Like, it takes 12 volts in and puts 5 volts out. So technically it is one of the 12 volt phases, but why be so vague with the descriptions? Cheers, Alex. Thank you, mate. Right. So there's that. So yeah, a bit of a dry spot on the APU, but no oxidation. It's a fuse dead. It won't be dead now. There isn't a fuse on that phase, actually. So F7501, what you're seeing here, is actually there. And that's a completely different circuit. So there isn't actually a fuse on this particular rail. But because this is short to ground, or because this was short to ground, it's basically pulling the rail down. It's pulling that 5 volts down to ground, which means that the 5 volts is no longer present, which is why you get the 2-second blot. So it won't actually blow a fuse. It might blow F7001. I can check that. So I can check, because I've injected voltage into this and it did have, 5 amps going through it. I can check and make sure the fuses are good. There should be. Yeah, so it very, very rarely blows any other fuses when this issue presents itself. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, so they're all fine, those fuses. There's only F7002 left to test, and that's on the other side of the board. Well, I'm going to say chances are that's going to be fine as well. Let me just clean this liquid metal up. Get it all back in the middle. So the description on the UART codes, although vague, was technically correct, but I'm going to update that and give it a more accurate description for that error code. So that when people do come to be using my database, they've got a more accurate guide on where the problem lies and how to fix it. Hate liquid metal sometimes, I do. God damn it, liquid metal, you're annoying. Hate liquid metal sometimes. 8 to 9 second blood on a PS5? I haven't, no. Why did they switch to liquid metal? Because they wanted to overclock the shit out of it to make it look like it was more powerful than it really was. Because they're a bunch of dumbasses. Right, I cannot see any dust inside that console. That is pretty damn clean, so I'm not going to worry about it. There's not really any dust in there. I'm not going to concern myself with that. There's a little bit around the edges, like a tiny bit here and there, but not really enough to worry about, to be honest. Yeah, they had to switch to liquid metal to keep it cool enough because they overclocked the shit out of the CPU. Well, the APU. Just so they could get one over on Microsoft and say, oh, well, ours runs faster. Yeah, and also twice as fucking hot. Stupid motherfuckers. There we go. Exactly, yeah, so it weren't weak when you compared it to the Series X. Ports look good. Awesome. Happy days. Right, and this should now be working. Should. So, Kunst to Mysterio. I do clean out the fan bay as often as possible. Yeah, it's pretty damn clean, mate, to be fair with you. It doesn't need to be stripped down any further. Right. Need I say more, boys and girls? No, I didn't find out, MacGyver, now. What did you fix? It was a shorty capacitor on the 5-volt rail. 12 volt to 5 volt. So 12 volt in, 5 volt out. Beep, beep, beep. The 3 beeps of success. Life indeed. Life indeed. Alright. Let's get a HDMI output. Whoops, wrong screen. There we go. I like Bush. I remember when you had no clue. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that'll be 500 quid, please, statical, and another pack of ginger nuts. I'm going to charge him double. You wait till he gets it back and he gets a sheet on his console for sending me ginger nuts. I just farted on his console while no one was looking. It could be. Ha! I swear, if FIFA's on this static, I swear I'm going to throw it across the room. I better not see FIFA on this bitch. I'll teach my viewers better than that. I'll teach my viewers better than that. No, I'm just playing, dude. Oh no. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, mate. There's 3 FIFAs. What the fuck? What the fuck? How much do you like playing with balls, dude? Triple FIFA virus, yeah. No wonder he fucking died. Oh dear. So would you feel FIFA skill? Definitely not. Oh dear me. Anyway, I'll just shut that down. Yeah, that's fixed. There we go. Updated that database result. Lamau. Next fix. Yeah, I'm going to get one more yet. Once I've had another ginger nut. Right, well, I ain't putting this back together tonight because my fucking screwdriver's failed. Actually, no, yeah, I am. I'm going to put it back together. Fuck it. Triple the fee, yeah, for triple FIFA. Well, including the name, triple FIFA. Right? Yeah, you're definitely mad. You're definitely mad, Statical. I think I should delete all these games. Factory reset it. Teach him a lesson. What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it really, but it's a running joke because you get HDMI ports and rage quit consoles, and every single fucking time they've got FIFA on them. Every time. There's actually nothing wrong with the game. But if you get a smashed up HDMI port and it belonged to a kid, you can fucking guarantee that it's got FIFA on it. Or Fortnite. It's either FIFA or Fortnite. Because kids just rage the fuck out of it. Like, genuinely. Genuinely. Kids just rave the shit out of it. Leave his Wi-Fi cable disconnected. Can't do that. He'll send it back under warranty. God damn, can't believe I got to do these by hand. I shouldn't own a console. I'll be deleting them as soon as she's home. I'm just messing, mate. There's nothing wrong with FIFA really. It's just like you find a console that belongs to a kid that's got like a busted HDMI, and you guarantee it's got FIFA on it. Either FIFA or Fortnite. So that's why we've got the running joke about FIFA kills consoles, because well, it's actually not FIFA that kills them, but it's just funny because FIFA's always on them when you get rage quit controllers or rage quit consoles. I've had controllers come to me like completely snapped in half, and someone's like, "Can you fix that?" Yeah, here's a fucking Argus catalogue, dickhead. What the fuck do you want me to do with that shit? Where's the screwdriver? I've pulled the fucking wire out of it like a dickhead. Getting spoiled, yeah. I agree. It feels weird now not using electric screwdriver. And trust me, to put all of the screws onto a neodymium magnet, it's only the strongest magnet on earth. Yeah, most controller repairs are just stick drift. I mean, I don't fix controllers, but Most controller jobs you go in are going to be stick drift. Fucking cheesy, what's it fingers? You could argue that, Ed, but technically the Earth isn't on the Earth, is it? So your argument is mute. Your argument is mute because technically the Earth is the strongest magnet in the solar system, but the strongest magnet on Earth is neodymium. The Earth can't be on itself. Cheers, mindset. Your issue is, why would someone pay for a game when you can actually just play the sport in real life? Technically not. I can't play most sports because of my neck injury. And because I just don't fucking want to. Don't know, is this son a magnet? Fuck knows. Time to make a new store head with FIFA. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I ain't got a personality, WC. I've got a personality disorder. I'm a chick magnet, I am. Sun has the most gravity. Not true, Travis's mom does. Charging double because I've got to manually screw these screws in. Personality of a wet sock? I wouldn't go that far, mate. Wet socks can be quite entertaining, especially when you slap your mates around the face with them. Even more entertaining when you slap people called Jamie who go by the username Acids on Twitch with them. Only once they've been worn for a couple of weeks straight though. Till they go really, really rock solid and then soak them and slap someone with them. I'm missing a screw. How am I missing a screw? Huh. Fuck it. No, I'm not missing a screw. Right then, laddie. Do you spec? I think you put a screw where the fan screws in. I did, you are correct. How did I do that? The ghost ran off with it. Fuck your ghost. Fuck you and your ghost. Bitch. Cheers for that, Dream. Appreciate it, mate. Oi. You will realise. Yeah, I would have realised, yeah. I would have realised when I went to put the fan back in, but no, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you. Right, nearly done. I gotta fix it bits better than most. Yeah. Yeah, they do seem a lot stronger than average screwdriver bits. And they come with lifetime warranty as well, which is obviously a plus. I'm not sponsored by iFixit, but I would definitely recommend their screwdriver sets. All day long. Because they are good. The heads, not so much. Not a fan. The problem with the heads is these things come off eventually. And you have to put thread lock on it to stop it happening. Little bit of a design flaw in them, but meh. Bit of thread lock and it'll go back on and stay on. Damn it, get off. There we go. Let's just make sure that it still turns on. And there's your white light. Oh yeah, it's definitely justified, Alice. Yeah, 30 quid for a screwdriver set. With every bit you'll need to do most repairs. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. I don't think they're overpriced. Not at 30 quid. Right. Now I get a full test in the morning, but that is working. And all joking aside, thanks to the customer for the ginger nuts. I do actually genuinely like them. Like enough joking around. Like I do genuinely like ginger nuts. I appreciate the thought. I really do. Whether it was meant as like a piece take or a sincere gift, I appreciate it. But yeah, there we go. Happy days. Console fixed. Bye. Console fix. The clue's in the name, bitch. Happy days. Ah. Right. I'm gonna go grab a coffee and I'll grab one last job. And yeah, let's see what we can do about getting 3 out of 3 tonight, shall we? Actually, I'm going to grab myself a smoke first. Wasn't she's fixed? Thanks again. I knew you liked them. Yeah, cheers, mate. No worries. Glad to help, mate. I'll send you an invoice tomorrow, lunchtime-ish, depending on what time I get around to it. So you probably can't even hear me. Yeah, I'll get an invoice sent around about lunchtime-ish tomorrow. Well, I'll try and do it as early as I can, but I do need to fully test it first. Obviously, I need to try and give you enough time to pay if you want me to get it back out tomorrow, sort of thing. And that obviously cut off for that is like 3:30. So yeah, yeah, I'll get it sent as soon as I can. Obviously, like I said, I've got to fully test it first, make sure everything works, sign it all off and whatnot. But yeah, I appreciate it, mate. The heat mat I just noticed. Yeah, someone gifted me this. Yeah, no worries, Statical. No problem at all, mate.
That repair, by the way, to anyone who's wondering, I only charge £60 for that repair. It's my standard minimum fee for PS5s. I only charge £60 for that because it's a simple fix. Need to send you my bloody PS5 at some point. Yeah, whenever you're ready, mate. Probably after about 4 PM. No worries, mate. That's £500 so far. Can you make it £750? No, I charge £60 for that repair. I don't charge anything more than that. I mean, it's just pure labour, right? It's not like it's basically my minimum hourly rate, essentially, because the capacitor costs nothing. So it's literally just an hour's labour, and that's it. The capacitor costs pennies. Hours labour, and that's it. So it's literally £60 and then the return shipping, and that's it. For that specific repair. For that very specific repair, it's just an hour's labour. But then for other complex repairs, for example, like the PS5 I did earlier, I'm only charging £120 for that, even though it took me more than 2 hours to do. Because otherwise it gets to the point where you might as well send it back to Sony. It's literally down to experience, knowing exactly where to test, which is why you'll notice I didn't test anything else. Once I knew exactly what voltage rail was missing, I knew exactly where it was short. Because I've just seen so many of them. That just boils down to experience, really. It just boils down to knowing where to look. And the way I see it, and I'm sure most people agree, is should you get paid less because you're good at your job? Like, that's how I see it. Like, because I mean, realistically, when I know exactly where to pinpoint it like that, it's like a mechanic going. You know, you going to a mechanic and saying, "Oh, I've got a knock on my engine," and they know exactly where the issue is. You know, it's exactly the same. They're not going to get paid less because they know more. Or purchase a new PS5, yeah, there is that. So yeah, just like mechanics, anything less than an hour and I charge the standard hourly rate. Yeah, have a good night, Ellis. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, my pricing structure basically is generally around about, on average, it works out about £60 an hour. If I was working, I'd love to work fucking 10 hours a day every day. I'd love to get the volume to do it. I really would. I'd be fucking loaded. £3 a week, I'll take that. I'll work overtime. I'd love to get that kind of volume in, but unfortunately, it don't work like that. Plus, I take a lot of time out for doing YouTube videos and stuff. You got beat around the bush, making it look like you don't know what you're doing, but you're a genuine guy. Well, yeah, there is that. I could just pretend I don't know where the fault is, but I'm just wasting my own time and everybody else's that way. I'd rather get it in the door, out the door, done, on to the next one, sort of thing. Which is where I'm going now. Back in a minute. I'm back. Yellow. Alright. Yes, I know. Another PS5. Blame Carlos. Blame Carlos. It's his fault. It's Carlos's fault. Alright, so most of you all know him in the chat. Carlos Youngmar in the chat has sent a PS5 over. Obviously Carlos isn't in the UK, but he sent this over anyway. And guess what issue it's got? Can anyone guess? TSZ, how's it going, mate? I used to make about 3k a month from ads. Used to. Not anymore. Not anymore. YouTube revenue has dropped massively. 2-second blue light. New. Lion's got it. SSD issues. SSD issues. So Carlos has sent this. He left a note in there. It said that he gets to about 70% and then fails with an error code. And the only work that's been done to this is his mate reflowed the SSD controller, but it still does the same issue. So obviously he sent it to me to see if I can sort it out. £5 size SSD. Yeah. Right, first thing I need to do is clean up this liquid metal and sort that out because, well, it's rather oxidised. It's rather oxidised, so I'll sort that out before I do anything. You still in the chat, Carlos? Are you still around, mate? That liquid metal looks pretty freaking rough, doesn't it? Don't think I'm going to be able to reuse this. But then it's going to need changing when it gets back to Carlos anyway. Like, he's going to have to change the liquid metal once it gets back to him anyway, if I get it working. So, yeah. Is it really worth me wasting liquid metal on it if it's got to be changed again anyway? Probably better off just soaking it in IPA, clean up the liquid metal as best I can and just leave it. Because it's going to have to be changed again anyway. By the time this got back to Carlos, it would be dried back up again and badly oxidised again. So, I think I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to adjust it basically just to get rid of some of the oxidation on it by using IPA. And then I'll just send it back with a cleaned APU, like completely clean APU. Because it's been sent as board only. Another thing I'm going to need to do as well is, rather than faffing around with disk drives and stuff, I may as well just convert this to digital temporarily. Probably the best solution. Probably the quickest, at least. Look at that oxidation. Look at that. Not good. Well, the problem is it'd be the same when it gets back to him. Like, it'd end up the same. So it's pointless me changing it. And get rid of the majority of it. There we go. That'll do it. That's close enough. Bit more of a oxidized liquid metal there. Just get rid of that. And that's good enough. Right, so first of all, let's just have a look at this. So he said the SSD controller had been reflowed, but that's all that's been done to it. So as long as it's still got that same error code, then it should be okay. A little bit of liquid metal there. Crap station, yeah. Much better than it was, yeah. No, it's not water. It's it just becomes oxidized when it gets exposed to the elements. So I've just put isopropyl alcohol on it to clean it up a little bit, and it's clean enough now to the point where it'll at least keep the console cool while I'm working on it. So it doesn't really need changing, but it will need changing when it gets back to the customer. So I say customer. Carlos is a very, very generous contributor to the channel. Always donating, always supporting. Right, I'm gonna just check on my boot sequence just to make sure that the SSD controller is actually working. Might help if I changed it from 1 volt. Yep, we get a 300 milliamp current drawing down to 0. Well, down to 8 milliamps. So, in theory, that SSD controller is working. So I don't think the reflow's hurt it. So just pop them into a. Oh dear. Oh no, it's been damaged in shipping. Oh, Carlos, are you here, mate? That is not good, dude. Oh dear. Fuck. Mate, that's been damaged in shipping, bud. It's warped. Board bent. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm pressing down on 3 corners of that and just... Oh, that's not good. Not good at all, buddy. Man. I can try and... See, this is why I don't like boards being sent on as just board. I don't know, mate. The box was slightly crushed when I got it. That's like... That's a pretty big bend. Like, that is a pretty big bend. Are you insured on this? Yeah, that's a pretty big warp, that is, mate. All down that side. The rest of it is okay. Well, no, it's not, in fact. Slightly warped there as well.
I'll be surprised if this turns on, I'll be honest with you. I will be genuinely surprised if this turns on. This is why I don't like just boards being sent, because this happens. And the only way to really fix that would be to put an even amount of pressure on this for like probably a week before it gets sent back inside like a housing, to try and slowly bring it back in. If it turns on. Well, I don't know if this is actually turning on because I haven't got an LED plugged in. It is. Okay, good. Right, well, do I work on this tonight or do I leave it? Do I leave it to try and straighten it out for a couple of days? I'm always at it. No, I think I'll have to work on it, but I don't like that at all. Do not like that at all, mate. I'll be honest. It's not your fault, obviously. It's down to shipping companies, but it is a good sign though it's turning on, yeah. Is it displaying? Yeah. I'll work on it, and then I think, Carlos, I think once I've worked on it, if I get it working, possibly keep it with some even pressure on it for a few days, you know, like a fair bit of weight on it, you know, like 10 or 15 kilograms on top of the board in, you know, like an evenly across the board, like while it's inside the housing, to try and straighten it, because that is very bent and I don't trust it in the slightest, to be honest. I genuinely don't trust it, if I'm being honest with you. Right, let's just see what's going on. Let's just see what's actually happening with it. We'll take it from there. Let's not worry about it for now. Let's just see what we can do about actually getting the thing working. I took pictures of the box. I haven't, but I can. I didn't take pictures of the box when it come in because I didn't receive it. That's the problem. They get delivered to a mailbox, so I didn't receive it in person. I assume I'm good to update this to 8.2, Carlos? Cool. Shit, yeah, no disk drive, bollocks. Yeah, it's not going to update, is it? I'm going to need to convert the BIOS. Actually, I'll just leave it on that screen for a second. I'm going to need to convert the BIOS to digital. Mm-hmm. 101312. That's obviously a disk drive error code. To be honest, it'll probably straighten out just having it plugged in like this, because there's quite a bit of pressure on these connectors pulling it down to the chassis. When I send it back, mate, I'm going to possibly get a quote on sending it back with a heatsink, just to try and keep it safe, or at least find some way to keep it safe when I send it back to you. But then I use a fair whack of bubble wrap anyway. I use a lot of bubble wrap when I'm sending, especially overseas. That's actually already started to straighten out, to be honest. So it's only been a very mild bend, but that's actually already started to straighten out. If you look at that now, and that's only been plugged into the power supply for a few minutes. So I reckon a couple of days inside the power supply, it'll probably shape itself back in. It'll probably be okay, but yeah, that is a pretty beefy warp on that. I'm surprised this board turns on, I'll be honest. I am genuinely surprised this board turns on, mate. Like, you can see it, look. Yeah, let's not worry about that for now. Let's just get this BIOS converted for now. I know Carlos has provided me with the disk drive, but it's less of a faff to desolder the BIOS chip and program it into a digital edition and then reprogram it back afterwards. If you take a dump of the BIOS, then you're good to go. So Carlos said in the note that we paid $250 for this. You couldn't even see that, never mind. $250 for this. About 7 months ago, was it, Carlos? 7, 8 months ago? It's definitely got to have happened in shipping, that bend has. There's no other way to explain it, because, I mean, well, for a start, I keep everything in the box until it's actually ready to be worked on, so this hasn't come out of the box, apart from to get to the paperwork, and that was it. Right, so we're going to read this IC. Right, then we're going to save it. I'm going to run my null modifier. Damn it. I'm going to have to do this twice because of the weird bug in my software. So there's my digital edition, there's my disc edition. Yep, so I've got a copy of each. Open, digital, save. There we go. Couple of minutes just to program that. It's faster than finding a working disk drive and all of the cables for it. And then once I'm done, no matter what, I will program it back as a disk edition. Six months. Oh, right, okay, got ya. Damn it. I'm such a shit streamer. There we go. Cool. And this console's now a digital. Permanently remove MDM from a PS4. I don't know, mate, and I wouldn't anyway because I don't do that sort of stuff. Sorry, bud. I don't do anything that bypasses any kind of security or anything like that. Oh, ugh. Still here fixing away, mate, yeah. Always. Always. All right. Right. Let's let this run through. See what actually happens with it. I should just get a BIOS file that I can just install on any console, shouldn't I? Okay, so that's accepting it. Let's let that run through. Mobile device management. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure, Amir, unfortunately, mate. Sorry, buddy. I cannot help. The file is corrupted. Right, okay. Okay, so exactly like Carlos said, completely 101265, saying that the file is corrupted. So with this one, it's not necessarily going to be the SSD controller or the SSD chips themselves. As far as I'm aware, the update file gets stored on the cache chip, the secondary RAM, not on the SSD, and the obviously the SSD controller's got no data on it. It's just a controller. But I'm pretty sure that it wouldn't copy over to the SSD itself because it has to partition and format everything, whereas the cache, it could be that because, well, isn't that really what it's for? It's a 4 GB chip, so I'm wondering if it's that where it gets stored. So it could be that that's faulty. It could be that that's faulty. Personally, I think that's going to be the easiest thing to replace. And that's what I'm going to try replacing to start with. No, I'd replace the cache. I wouldn't reflow it. I'm awake at the same time as my Chinese supplier. Or hopefully, because my Chinese sponsor needs to pay me. So hopefully they're awake. I need some money off my Chinese sponsor. I would have $1,050 US, please. PCBWay, thank you. Right, okay, so I think what I'm going to do then on this one in particular is I'm going to replace the SSD case chip, which is this thing here. This is the Samsung one, an SEC chip. It doesn't matter which one you put on, or at least as far as I know it doesn't. I will try and find a matching one, but as far as I'm aware it doesn't make a difference. Actually, you know what? No, SK Hynix is a much better brand, so I'm going to use an SK Hynix one. I'll pop this board to one side for a minute. There's an SK Hynix one on this donor board here. I'm going to use that. SK Hynix is much better than Samsung, in my opinion. So the good thing is these chips are a lot cheaper than the SSD and the SSD controller. So if it is this, it's not that expensive as a fix. And I have had a fair few people order these off the online store. So I mean, personally, I've never come across one that's faulty, apart from where people have worked on the SSD controller and reflowed it, like floated the chip. But people have been ordering them off the store, which means that the likelihood is they are failing. The good news is these can be replaced. It's basically just a DDR chip, DDR3 RAM chip. And obviously it gets used for temporary storage.
So it's only 90 solder balls. It's not that difficult to reboard if you don't have a stencil. I do actually have stencils for these somewhere, but in fact I think it might be on my multi-stencil. Sort of. Sort of. Not the exact one, but one that would fit. So yeah. Yeah, so I'll just find it more likely to be this than one of the SSD chips. So I think it's better to try this first. The problem is a lot of this stuff is experimental. Like all of this SSD controller issues and SSD cache issues and stuff. It's all experimental because, well, we don't actually know what the solution is. So it's not going to hurt me to change this chip. It's not going to hurt the board to change this chip. I'd rather change this chip than the SSD controller. Or the SSD chips themselves. It is an option to change those, but, you know, it's a lot easier and a lot cheaper if it's this chip what fails. Damn it, you couldn't even freaking see. I'm such a shit streamer, I swear. I'm so poop at streaming, it's unreal. So yeah, I can just use the standard DDR stencil. DDR stencil's a little bit bigger, but it doesn't matter. One solder ball stuck inside the stencil. Two, maybe. I'll just flow it for now and I'll do it again in a second. I'll put that other ball in a second. Damn it. Too much airflow. God damn it. Try that again, shall I? Let me just put some fresh flux on it. It wasn't even so much too much airflow, it was just the fact that I didn't change the flux first and I should have done.
Should always use fresh flux, really. Certainly not that much, though. The chip's on a slant, so I'll just turn my microscope a little bit. God damn it. That's why I hate this stencil. We end up knocking the thing. Blow the rest of the balls out the way. Alright, just waiting for this chip to cool down a little bit. There we go. Cool. Right. We're good. Let's put that to one side. Fix yourselves? What do you mean? Right, there we go. Let me just clean this up. Cool. Brand spanking new used chip. Done. Done, skate. Right, good stuff. Let's give that a whirl. Board on the bottom right. Oh, right, okay, yeah. Yeah, it would have just blown away anyway. Right. Let's give that a whirl, shall we? I really hope it is just that, because then that will sort out a lot of 101265 errors. If it is that what causes it. How's it going, Tiny Tech? Hope you're doing well, buddy. What time are we on? 3:05. There's not much that I'm going to be able to do tonight. I might be able to replace one SSD chip tonight. It's getting a bit late. I'm going to be up soon. So, apart from this, I might be able to do one SSD chip, but that's it. I'll probably do this one. Probably just do that one. Right. I really should just get a power button. Okay. TV. Where's my remote gone? There, right in front of me. White light. while that's running, I'm going to pull an SSD chip off the donor board, just in case. Just the one. Right. Hopefully that goes through and I'm just wasting my time by pulling this chip off, but I'm going to put it off anyway now just to save time. I mean, I'll need it eventually anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. It's about the same, mate. Nope, that's not working. It's about bent the same, buddy, to be honest. Nope. It wasn't the case. That sucks. I'm certainly going to try my best for you, mate. Don't worry about that. Always give it my all. Right, so I've got a replacement SSD chip here. I just need to reboard this. Could you buy 40 NVMe SSD and transfer down to PS5 SSD chips? If you bought the right chips, yeah. Or rather, if you bought the right NVMe drive, but well, there's plenty of things you can use these SSD chips for. There's a load of different things that use these chips. And they are very fast drives as well. Like, people have already started using these for them. If you found a controller board that would work with it, you could turn them into USBs, I guess. What are these? 128 gig or what? I think these are 128s, right? So if you got some controller boards that are capable of running this particular chip, you could turn these into USB flash drives or turn them into an SSD. The Western Digital ones are more sought after. You have 30 plus PS5 RAM chips. Is that it? I've got about 300. I've got about 300, mate. I've got to build a PC tomorrow for my lad. It sucks. Right. At least I got the stencil for this. Yeah, I'm gonna build a PC tomorrow. Pretty poop. I don't like building PCs. I think it's boring. Where's my other tweezers gone? Who needs tweezers? No, I can't stand building PCs. I find it boring. I like to be challenged. Like, I like to be intellectually challenged when I'm doing stuff. Like building a PC, unless I'm repairing it, it's not challenging enough for me to keep me interested. So the other day I was really pissed off because I bought a board. I bought a PS. Sorry, not a PS. I bought a PC board, Z490, with the intention of fixing it for a video. It was supposedly faulty. I was going to build it. I was going to fix it for a video and then give it to my lad for Christmas as part of the build, like the build that I'm doing for him. It fucking works perfect. I was really annoyed, to be honest with you. I genuinely was annoyed that it worked because I wanted to make a video on it. Like, it is actually annoying when things work, when you buy them as faulty. But it is what it is. I still got a cheap Z490. I paid £26 for it. And I'll put that with i5 10500 CPU. And the RTX 3060 GPU. So, perfectly capable of running what the lad needs it to run. It is nice, but it is annoying, yeah. How long would it take to build a fully functional PC from parts? If I wasn't streaming, probably about an hour. I would say, with the cable management and stuff like that. Maybe hour and a half. Depends how deep I want to get with the cable management and stuff like that, and how particular I want to get. Personally, with this one, I ain't got to look at the shit, so I don't care. Well, we've lost the solder board here. It's fine, whatever. We've actually lost two. Why do they look smaller? I think I got some solder balls mixed up. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, it is nice, but it is annoying at the same time. I want it to fix for videos. So, yeah. I've got an RTX 2060 I need to get to for a video at some point. Sorry, no, it's a 2080. Sorry, not 2060. Do you do the programming? I do program, yeah. I can code. I don't do it very often these days. I only do programming for myself these days, or for tools for repair and stuff like that. There's not a lot I do in terms of programming, as a general rule. Not anymore. I used to back in the day, but my schedule's a little bit too hectic for that at the minute. Right. Bring this back into play. So there's my SSD chip. And I have made sure it's a matching chip as well. So the only one I can change on this side is this one. So I'm going to do that one tonight, and that's it. Because it's getting late. It's 3:18 AM now. By the time I replace this one and test it and stuff, it's going to be too late to do another one. My mics will be dying soon as well, because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've been trying to get into a habit of putting them on charge every time I leave the room and stuff, like every time I go and get the next job and things like that, to give me that extra bit of time, because they only generally last about 4 hours. As a general rule, they only last about 4 hours. Right. So yeah, I'll replace this one because that's the only replaceable one on this side of the board. The other two are paired. On the other side of the board, it's the other two that are replaceable. There's only 3 total that you can replace. The other 3 are paired to the board. Okay. Couple of missing pads there, but they're no connect. Generally, if a pad lifts up when you're removing it at the right temperature and stuff, they're a no connect pad. I can see that those are no connect pads. Well, I think they're no connect pads. Probably caused by the flexing on the board. I hope they're no connect pads. There should be. But probably caused by flexing on the board because of that damage. They were probably always missing. Unless it is that what's causing the issue, but very unlikely I'm going to select the one chip that's got bad pads, you know, lifted pads. I think they're no connect. I will. In fact, there are some missing pads here. Oh no. Why?
There's one missing pad. There's 4 missing pads, but one's connected. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to do some BGA trace repair. That's nice, isn't it? Probably caused by flexing on the board. Wouldn't have been anything that I've done wrong. And I'm not just saying that as a cop-out. It's... Actually, no. No, it's not. It is 4 pads that are no connect. Alright, good. But yeah, probably caused by the flexing that was on the board. I'm not just saying that to try and get out of anything. It's just the way it is. If we look at where it's missing pads, there's nothing there. There's nothing connected to them at all. So there's quite a few non-connected pads on the SSD. Generally, like I was saying, when you do get missing pads as a general rule, it's normally because there's nothing connected to them. So they're literally just held in place with a bit of glue, and that's it. Whereas, for example, that one there, because there's a wire on it, the wire's held in place as well, whereas this one, there's nothing there to hold it. So it's fine, it doesn't matter. All we're going to do is just make sure that the solder board itself on the chip doesn't squeeze out. It's fine. In fact, you know what? I've just picked up the wrong cotton swab. I'm an idiot. I just picked up a cotton swab that I use for liquid metal. It's fine. I'll just clean it. Ah dear. That's good enough. That's fine. It's all good. Z for Zorro? Is Zorro gonna save the day? No, I am. Zorro ain't taking the freaking credit. No, thank you. Right, pin number 1 is bottom left. Just there. God damn it. Alright. Ah. Don't you freaking dare. There we go. Good, thanks, Barrett. How are you, mate? Yeah, another SSD fault, or what appears to be an SSD fault on a PS5, is what we're fixing, or trying to fix. We've already done one today, successfully. We've done one SSD fault today, and we've also done a 5-bolt rail short as well on a different console. This one, unfortunately, has been damaged in shipping, so the board's a bit bent as well. So we've got some missing pads, but the missing pads are no connect, so they're all good. They're fine. Right. Well, hopefully this changes the file structure and allows the update to go through. Absolutely wonderful indeed. All PS5s are naughty. Alright. Where's my USB gone? Come on, which one of you fuckers has nicked my USB? There it is. Don't forget to smash the like button. Yeah. Or like the smash button rather. Supposedly doing a recall. Really? Be interesting to see if that actually goes ahead. Lord knows I need it. Okay, we still turn on. Good. Right. Let's press the bush. Fingers crossed indeed, mate, yeah. Hopefully it does work. Hopefully it changes the structure of the SSD. See, that's my theory, is that once you change one of them, it messes up the RAID and it has to partition it. So when I did this last night, it actually went further. When I replaced just one, but then I ended up having to replace another two in order to actually get it working. Cheers, Big Bird. Thank you, mate. Oh. Yep, let's reinstall. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Well, that didn't work, did it? Alright, never mind. Well, we'll try something else tomorrow on it, I guess. We'll try another solution tomorrow. It's getting too late now for me to carry on tonight. Never mind. Never mind. Right. Yeah, I'll try something else tomorrow. For now, though, I'm going to leave it as. Leave it as is. Yeah. Is there anyone on Twitch that I can raid? I don't think there's anyone on YouTube I can raid, but. Anyone on YouTube to raid? Let's have a look. Let's have a look in the listings. No, by the look of it. No. Right then, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I'll figure something out for tomorrow.
Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support as always. I will pick this one up probably tomorrow. Probably replace some more SSD chips because we've had this fault before. I might replace the SSD controller if necessary as well, just to give it a whirl, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you all. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night, or whatever time of day it is for you, and hopefully see you all in the next one. If you're on social media, please feel free to share the channel. That will massively help in getting towards 100k. But other than that, thank you all. Take it easy. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you all in the next one. Good night.